All right. Just go straight up. Yeah, I think we just go straight up on that part and then out. Make it easier. Stuff. Yeah, we'll just go straight up. Pick a point up there where we're gonna. Yeah, let's just straighten that little bit out right there. We can make that whatever length we need. We'll just have to play around with it here. Side bracket or anything to it. Okay, I'll put this up as a bracket and then into like a black bucket back here. The wiring goes in. Just like the divots. Oh, we need to build those too. Now, up, and then in the center of the front of it is where the disc lies. So it's still at that same angle. is there? It's round. Piece of pipe. Side of the bracket. Maybe two the size of this. Hmm. Oh, those were the signs. And you're sitting here building a crystal oscillator manufacturer inside of a crystal oscillator, along with everything else in the world. Oh, I forgot to turn my fog off. Much better. That is not in line with that. That means that whole thing's out a little bit. It's right there in front of that. Hey, Guidely. Infinite nudge. Yeah, infinite nudge allows you to do that with stuff. You can it's kind of buggy though at first when you sample your first item. Sometimes it doesn't let you cycle mode, but whenever you lock hologram, normally you can rotate it and stuff. It's in there in the bottom center of the screen. Rotate, yaw. You can change that to roll or pitch. It also allows you to do tiny adjustments. You can probably familiar with nudging and holding control, where you can do half meter increments like this instead of a full nudge. Well, this down at the bottom, I've got it mapped for left alt. You can hold for tiny adjustment. You see, you can move it. I think it takes 3 tiny nudges to make one. Let's do a half meter practice here. There's a half meter nudge on a wall. And then we'll do 3 tiny nudges. 1, 2, 3. No, tiny nudges are just a little bit past a full half nudge, or a 0.5 half meter. So full adjustment really unlocks the game. To investigate why I'm not planing in over there, I've got to reveal there. Okay, that right there tells me this plane is diving in that back from the block there. That's giving me my mismatch right here. Hard to see it during the day. Let's turn the daylight back on. There we go. Got a little bit of a mismatch there. Yeah, that one's spawning from. Do this. Probably fix that whole thing just by one tiny nudge back from there to there. That looks about the same to me. About from front of that bevel to there. That side over there looks a little bigger to me. Ah, slow down. Slow down, this ain't no racetrack. Yeah, it's a little bit bigger. It's pretty close. From there to there. That's how I measure stuff sometimes, just looking at it going from there to there. And it's a little shy over there. This is a little shy of that over there. From there to there. I ain't gonna make that though, so I'm gonna have to deal with it. Little stuff like that. Actually, it is easier to see at night. Yeah, Sky UI won't let you do exactly 420, so those bastards. Alright, let's put that back together. Hopefully we can just make that mismatch disappear. Let's see, that was 1, 2. And then, yeah, you've got full WASD control for left, right, depending on which way you're facing your object. But the 3D realm, 3D space, you start moving around. X and Z too. Go up Z and X is down. Yeah, right there with that little tiny reveal on the butt. Okay, and then that was back vert with a yaw adjustment of do. Back in. Z for up. That little reveal tail there again. Looks good. Too many. This is where I was running a little bit of a mismatch just a minute ago when I was placing the little tubes here to emulate the side gears of that thing. Is that playing in now, or is it going to? It got that little bump. Yeah, it's gonna have a little bump. Oh well. Don't care. Half bump. Yeah, you know you can tell when you're on when your stuff lands nice and square, center of that little tile there, center. That's usually pretty good then. Let's see, is that bar full across the top? I don't think it is. Nah. Nah, that bar non-existent. Oh, it turns into all this shit. Okay. Yeah, those are going to be fun to make. The wires, those will probably be made out of. Oh, this is just a side project, dude. I've just been farting around last night. I wanted to make a. I don't really have enough resources yet in my starter world here to smash together a big project. So I just gonna do crystal oscillators in one machine here with quartz crystal, cable, reinforced iron plate, and just to be making some. Uh, the quartz crystal and my cable there on this side over here, that's the quartz crystal tower, and then the cable, it's being made back here in this little building behind. It's 140 extra ingots that I had off the production line up top here on my Brutal Motors factory. That yeah, up top at the end of my smelting line here, I think I was using all of these plus this one, or was it? No, it's these last two plus that back row for the building that I'm in. And then these last three, I was like, well, I don't really have much to do with those. I just had it planned out. That's how much ore I had to start with. So I just took that extra and piped it down this here. Oh, you can't either. Yeah, piped it down this column here from up there, and then back here to just a little offshoot room, really, or building. And buddy called it a Ferrari dealership last night when he saw it on stream. Just a kind of an eclectic little building I saw online. Oh, I could probably build that. Just a those in there are just a simple little blueprint, just stacked on the painted beam, whatever that was. Custom constructor. Yeah, I think that's it. Just a constructor set on a painted beam stand, and it stacks real nice. So yeah, I made this, decorated it all out. It turned out looking awesome with the colors, coated concrete and everything. Lighted entrance. Got a ladder in here where you can climb up and check your machines. Pretty cool. Check all that stuff. Small little, just a little outpost building, but it works. I love vertical logistics now. They're so handy. Stack this stuff in real tight spots now. Then the output, it comes through here and dives off through here. I had to put a wall on that to get that to click on, and that all comes through and comes up in this bucket here. And then it feeds this circle. Did originally have enough for 4, and I thought, well, I'll just underclock these to 50%, and I can just increase the number of machines that I place for a nicer array instead of just 4. Then I did this little neat pavilion, and then I deleted the center block just to make that little garden looking thing. And it all offshoots over here. And I didn't even plan it out. It makes 120 per minute, so that's a good number. I just use that to smash together. I'm gonna have a truck station here, I think, and he'll pick up from that box cable, and he's gonna go come over here, and I'll have all this. I'll have a truck station, 2 truck stations out front here, I think, with my boxes to supply back into the feed of that. And then I'm going to have another truck coming from over there, just real short, right up through here. He'll come up in here, drop off, and he'll probably swing out and around and come back and use this little trail underneath here, because there's plenty of room for him to drive. Thanks, man. Yeah, I pull up Pinterest, and I go to Pinterest, and I go futuristic, like buildings or futuristic building design, and just start looking at stuff. That right there is a direct rip from Pinterest. I'm like, well, I can build that easy. Especially with Curve Builder, because it had that little whip at the bottom, and this Curve Builder's so nice. I mean, you can grab a piece, go into curve mode, like you're snapped onto something, start off with a square piece like that, and then just start building curves, man. St. Louis Arch over here, whatever you want. And then you can lock hologram, you can rotate that, or you can roll it. That's what I'm going to be doing on the crystal oscillator over there, is rolling it to make the disc, and then you fill that in like a floor. The way you do these round floors is, well, if we place that on grid, just for saying sake. Lock hologram, lock on grid, place, and then you go into curve mode. See there, it says mode zoop. I don't want to zoop. I want to change that to circle, and then you can lock hologram, and then you can hit your plus and minus key on your keyboard and just make that as small. We'll go down to that. Or I think it has a limit, like 150 something. It's pretty large. I don't know. Let's just see. I remember it's pretty big if you can build with this thing. Wish you could hold the button like you could with nudging stuff in the game now. Oh, right there, 151. I was close. Yeah, so you can build a pretty big circle with it. So, huge. And then you can do your same things with your controls. You can go uppy downy. You know, you can get good at it. You know, if you count your clicks, you just go, you know, one block high or 4 meters. You just go up one or four, 1, 2, 3, 4, or 8, one, you know, like that. You just raise it up or down. Then you can start moving it around if you want to do an offset circle from another one. Move it around. Do anything you want. That's what I forgot to do about this tower was the Pinterest picture. Yeah, so I said try it for my cold dead hands in Bill's stream yesterday, but I forgot this. I was going to offset that one, the middle one there. I was going to offset its center axis and make the, instead of make the center point here off the center spire block, I was going to shift that center point back, you know, a few meters, and then rotate the whole thing like maybe 45, and then that would give this platform a complete offset center line from the rest of the tower, and it would look wild. But I forgot. This building's, it turned out sick. Got these man ladder blueprints that I clicked together all the way up. Ladder you can go all the way up. Get off on the first floor here. Whee! Look here and check the machines and stuff. I made these custom encased refineries with the vertical slidey doors on them and stuff, where you can rock up and they'll just automatically open for you, and you can check the machine, or you can lock them open and display the open guts of the machine. I just thought it was kind of a neat design. Okay, back to this. Rockatoon. So yeah, this stuff here wouldn't even really exist. It's gonna be, well, no, I need to have that for placing the item. Yeah, that's center right there. Mark that real quick. See. Oh, and they're back. Welcome back. Let's see. Yeah, so I'm just messing around today. I just, you know, go live, but anybody comes in, they can just check out whatever. If you want to go look at anything, let me know. Go look at my hub building. I've got a turbo fuel plant over there, and that's my steel building right there. Okay. So that comes across. What are we going to want to use for this, though? 1 meter thick foundation. So it's going to have multiple patterns in it. So that's probably going to be have a half foundation. Just try it and see what it looks like. Ooh, I forgot we still got that on circle. Oh, dude, this thing's gonna look dope, man. Wow. It's just, oh, is that like perfect? Bro, really? I mean, I can make that work. It's like it's just like a tick off. Oh, because it is. We go that way, oh, a half. It's gonna be too much this way, right? Yeah. Back that half. Go 1, 2. That's right on the edge of that one. Yeah, it's just enough offset that you ain't really gonna be able to tell the difference though. I mean, as big as this thing is. As long as it's on that plane, right like that. I mean, come on. Click that off and let's get some inspiration going here. Like, what? And how big? That's path foundations too much. Like that. Let's see, that won't be chrome. That's the inside part will be. What's Windows Shift V? Or no, Windows Shift. Windows Shift V. Windows Shift Z. I thought that would just come on by itself. Or do I have to turn that on every time? I guess I have to turn it on. Windows Shift C. There it goes. There it goes. Is it gonna? There it goes. We do like that with our flashlight on. And then we gotta grab that right there. Xcode. Doesn't really look right. We can just change it, just washes it out. Hmm. So let's see. Gotta start over because we don't know. And then 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 is what it looks like. If we go down, no, down a half, no, down a single. That 2 like that, 2 small ones. Oop. Yeah, that's a good point, man. Welcome in, Gran. Yeah, it's I just play this game just for a challenge, keep my brain active, and I don't know, something to do. Lots going on. Just don't really. This is a fresh start for my other world, so I don't really have a lot of resources to smash together right now. So, well, I need to make some crystal oscillators, so I'm making a crystal oscillator right now, along with other stuff. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just messing around today, pretty much. Trying to get that little chrome band going on in that crystal oscillator thing. Trying to get that little band going on there, and then I can deal with making that be looking close, maybe. Just been conceptualizing, trying different ideas and seeing what works, and that's about the closest I've came up with round things in this game. Oh, it's fun though, just messing around. Oh yeah, Mark 6 Belter, the bomb, dude. I mean, I could load up my other profile on the Satisfactory mod loader and do all my other mods and stuff and load up my other world, but it runs so slow. My computer's old. Yeah, I'm an idiot sometimes for playing this game. I should have built this in the blueprint machine, but uh, I've got so much other stuff going on. I just do it right here. Oh no, that sucks. Well, a friend of mine showed me some power saving settings and stuff for my computer or my graphics card in the NVIDIA settings control panel thing in there, and I was blown away at how many I got. Like I think like extra 12 FPS just from it not pulling power and stuff wrong. And I don't know. He's a graphics card guru. He said do this, 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 and I went back in and changed it and came back in here, and it was like, holy crap! Still didn't really help my other world though. It's way too big. Yeah, I got that one the other day and I couldn't get it to work. I think that's I think that's like blueprint from dismantle mode, like where if I wanted to highlight whatever, and then you could get a function to right there I do have it. Quick blueprint and build. Quick blueprint E, and then I don't know test. Oop, it didn't want that test. Yeah, if I do that, and then I click confirm, and then I can go into my blueprints page, and I think there should be a test in here. Yeah, right there, and then you can grab that. The little piece that I ripped off of that. See, it's copied it for me. So there is. Yeah, I forgot I grabbed that the other night because I was wanting to do something and I couldn't do it, and I'm like, I know there's a fucking mod for that. But yeah, this there was a guy in here earlier. He's like, "Yeah, that looks so tedious." I was like, "Oh, it's something to do, keep me occupied, I guess." And we want to pitch a bitch, fine tune, and go what 2? Oh, I forgot to go half step that way. Oops. Up. Facing it wrong. I need to face it this way. And then go down to, nope, wait, oh, it ain't wanting to play nice on that angle. 5 meters. See if I can get that half-meter bump out of it first. No, I don't want to go that way. Up, there it goes. Get your mind twisted in 3D space. It's hard to get unraveled sometimes. Oh, now it won't let me fucking change mode, you stupid thing. Kind of buggy sometimes on that infinite nudge. It won't let you always cycle mode on the first eyedropper if you grab it wrong, or it grabs wrong or something. I needed to do that bump up again. Oh yeah, you could make everything in the Blueprint Designer. Shit, that'd be too easy, really. Pitch again, in it. Which way it goes, as long as it gets there. Half meter, put that out of the way. Yeah, because that allows me to see the angle really good, especially if I get in the way of it. There, I can see it. There we go. And then, is that going to be that way too? Yeah. I win! Yeah, it does get tedious after a while. I came back to this a couple times last night after building the box around the bracket. And, might even take a break now. You wanna go look at some stuff? Never been here before. This is just where I started building this all over here, and the flat out here was where I started. I'm running, what is it? Random, pure, yeah, random, all pure, and favored toward whatever they call it in the game. It's more oil, sulfur, and coal. So I've got a lot of oil and coal out here on this edge that I started with, iron that I'm feeding my main building here with, and I forgot that sulfur was even there the other day. So I was making turbo fuel. Yeah, I didn't fool with the elevator parts or anything like that. I'm not really that I really care about that part. I just like to build and make stuff everywhere. But yeah, I started out over here. This was my copper and steel. I was bringing that iron over here, and then all that changed. Oh, random pure is so cool, dude. Yeah, for sure. But yeah, I came over here yesterday and was revamping some stuff because I wanted to keep that whatever 4,800 megawatts online and ready to rip as a backup, just in case. Uh, but then I got to thinking, well, because that coal node was feeding across over down into my turbo fuel, but then once I got that coal node offline over here, up out of the dirt from starter stuff, because I got steel going on over, well, in that building over there, and I was like, yeah, I can just switch this miner here around, and then had a little issue with fitment yesterday. Couldn't get the thing to get up on this little stand, so I was just like, you know what? Tired of dealing with it. Turn the turn the lift at a little bit of an angle to get that nice pretty curve, and called it good. Because before it was straight, it was bringing that belt like curving right through that pole right there. It was like, oh. But yeah, this is my first turbo fuel facility over here. Ended up calling it the finish line. Kind of turned out pretty cool. Custom signage and stuff that rolls as you go in. Whee! Race car stripes on the floor. Kind of race car theme because I'm a gearhead anyway. So then custom encased assemblers I made in the blueprinter. Got all the inlaid signage and stuff, and made the tried to make the outputs look race car-ish slash slot car thing, so it all comes out and merge. You know, they all center ones bump in like a manifold or header, like building headers and stuff. All comes out and then merges and goes down under the floor. Because I was like, I just kind of built all this stuff at random. Built this there again, directly off of a Pinterest idea rip. I added that third leg in there because it looked cooler with 3 instead of just these 2. Then once I got it all laid out, and this distributes down under here, comes across to the main refinery facility, which starts. My character doing? Starts over here. The pipeline comes down neatly over that, comes down and goes at just enough distance to go underground right here. And bring that dude underground all the way across into the refinery there. It comes across, got the this is another little blueprint I made just for a like a substation that you can, it's got a switch in it and everything. Just a little substation blueprint with holes marked, you know, in and out. Got your input, comes in, and then your lugs inside and a switch panel, and you can name, I haven't named this one yet, but this will be the finish line refinery. That one over there is the finish line. And then you got the main entrance that comes across the water. Thanks, man. Yeah, this, I was blown away whenever I got this building done, because it's there again. Pry it from my cold dead hands, man. Curve Builder mod. Zoop. Once you get your thing built and one little pie, their segment of the pie built, then it's just zoop, 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 and then build inside. It's all custom with the water inside. Had to put a little bar over that thing to hide the pipe, because that pipe comes across, remember? And it just barely nicked through right there. I was like, ah! You can see it right there. And the wire, the power goes across from it. So I just clicked those and kind of hid that. That comes up right there. Oops. All hidden logistics under it. Boy, once you really figure out, it's really not that hard. Once you figure out the layout, thanks. Yeah, I try to do clean-ish work when I can. I've made signage for the back there, the finish line. I still had those on a hotbar too when I was building this thing. Yeah, I've got my F, my I, and my N, S, H, L, E. Got the full package. Signage. Whee! And just click them in where you want. Move on about your day. I love this game so much. Kind of had to figure out the spacing on that. But yeah, I've got everything color coded in here. I think I even ripped a color for uh, 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 poly polyresin. A lot of people don't know about it. I didn't know about it until here recently. I found a thing online. It's called Power Toys for Windows, I think, and it's got a color picker utility. And its hot key for me that I set up, or it's set up as Windows Shift and C, and it brings up a little color picker utility, and you can pick whatever color you want. And then, like, whenever you click that color, it will bring it up in the hex code, and then you can click copy. It's just a super neat little utility. Power Toys for Windows, color picker. I love it because I'm colorblind. So yeah, custom uh, oh lights. Made some with dual head, some with single head to pop up here. Go up the stairs. Really clean logistics floor. I just built this building literally. Yeah, that's the way I started out too, was Googling or looking up color codes and stuff like that. And then I was like, man, there's got to be a better way or an easier way. So I found that little color picker utility for Windows, and it's super nice. Well, I guess when I do that, you probably can't see that on your screen. That's right, because it's a utility background. But anyway, yeah, it's just super clean. I had everything color coded and got this place all done here a while back. I think this is 8,000 megawatts of power, custom encased. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Custom encased awesome sink. Om nom, I'm angry. Feed me. Rawr. Om nom nom. And feed me. And then like jaws on the back with the whatever those things are called, the shelf beams. Got teeth all over it and stuff. More. Got an external power lug so you can click to the machine when you're building this thing. Click to the machine and then place your power lug there in your blueprinter, and then that's your power for when you hook it up. Custom encased industrial buffers. Old red turbo juice. I don't think these were early models. Yeah, these don't have the signage on them. I made I made a version of these, I think. Yeah, storage tank 2 has 600 pipe both in and out, but has holding tank signage on that one. Kind of see. Yeah, I've got holding tank on the side of it there. I updated the blueprint. And then I had a hard time thinking. I thought, well, how in the world? Because I built that first, and then built this for the refining part. And I thought, how am I going to get the logistics out of this far end out here in the ocean to that thing? And I thought, well, I saw that one guy use the curve and like using pipes as like hoses instead of hard, rigid, welded pipe. So I thought, well, I'll just shoot them out the end here and make them. These are again, they're again a little floating buoy blueprint that I made. I made ones that are single, ones that are single, dual, and triple. They have triple floats under the bottom or triple connections. or 2 or 1. Figure might as well make multiple versions of them while I'm building it. And then just, you know, fiddled around with this to get that angle just right. Yeah, I mean, I try to get neat ideas from watching people in the community because I love other people's builds and watching streams and getting these ideas. And I put this one to great effect. I think it looks neat, like a floating hose that comes around, you know. And I placed the buoys. Oh, nudging is logistics, so it runs underground. Yeah, underground stuff is kind of neat too. You know, I made these buoys where they're not all in a straight line. I placed blocks out from here so I could have a place to place them, but I turned them a little bit and off-centered them just to where it looks like they're out here floating in the water. And then you just use curve mode. You click, and you got to get right down here where you can see them really hard. Then you curve mode, you go click, and then click, and it just makes that beautiful curve for you. And then, like I said, I turned this one to where it would make the pipe curve back the other way, you know. And then this one here, I turned it just a little bit to where it would make the pipe eventually turn back to the right. And then this one here, I was like, well, I don't want to go too far up in here. And then I thought, well, I'll make them overlap because I saw that guy use that idea. So I kind of overlap them here. Submersible pumps, they exist, people. So pumps just out here in the water, pumping up and around. I didn't want to blow anything up. That little bend right there took a while to get that to look right, to look like it's just hanging, being socketed into the floor up here for turbo fuel supply. Comes up here, 2 more Mark II pumps to shoot it on down the throat down there. There again, that gull wing profile of that pergola building, direct rip off Pinterest. I just looked at it and I thought, I can build that. So I did, because I wanted a little pergola to go over their generators and be in a similar shape. So I just did something like that. Checker flag, little awning overhang, and all the contrasting colors with the red turbo fuel in here and stuff. All turned out looking pretty cool, I thought. And then I unlocked turbo or radar tech the other day, so I popped a tower on the end down here and wired it in off the grid. And that's checkered flag motif on the outside rollers. Totally custom, eh? Any do it for Dale Easter eggs? No, not yet. You a Cletus fan? I sure am. I've watched him since day one. Remember to be like Biff and do it for Dale. Yeah, that's the finish line. Like I said, just whatever that was, 4,800 megawatts of starter juice out there. And those were the little minor disguise that I put. Oh, and it even, I was blown away too. I was marching around over here the other day. It even fits on top of an oil extractor with like no modification at all. I'm like, well, just having those oil reservoirs looks like a spray gun, kind of like a paint spray gun. And I thought, well, I'll just put it right over that, and it just fits. Cool. And even that, even the little door right there for the pipe coming out, it's just like, hell yeah, dude, it fits. And I can, you can even use the structure. I use it for a pass-through. I can't go by it, so I just go through it. I lug through it. I go on about my day. temporary oil set up for plastic and rubber right here. Probably get moved eventually. Um, I was hooking my main little starter building up here the other day, and I thought, where I know there was another copper node out here somewhere, and I was looking all around. It was right over here. I was like, because I got the one over there, one copper feeds over there, over and in, and then those two irons, yeah, there and there feed that building. I was like, no, there's another one over here. That, and there's another little custom, just a round logistics topper. I build square, come back and then delete my square and then just place that and then zoop the leg down and you're done. Yeah, building square tiles, just zoop, 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 come back and then delete wherever you want a pedestal. Because I use uh, the flex spline mod too, so that gives you the ability to not have to really think about their whatever it is, 6 or 7 tile length for belts. So I just get that mod. That way I don't really have to think about it, but I don't go to great lengths. I mean, if I have to go 8 or 10, I don't care. I don't go 500. That's going to break the game. But I just use that mod for ease of use of just not having to count shit out. I did have a coal thing running all the way back here earlier. It was running all the way from a coal node over there just to supply that thing. And then this is the little, my first little truck station here that I made the other night just for quickies. For the quartz crystal factory over there, because I didn't want to pipe it up there. So a couple of John Deere water extractors here. Yeah, John Deere color theme, by the way. They're going to probably come after me for royalties. But John Deere's world theme coming up here, coming up in here. Oh, there's one with the holding tank on it. And then he just drives around through the desert over here, uses the creek. Oh, here he comes right now. The trucks are pretty cool. I mean, I never really used them before, but now that they're more like a train, because I'm a master at fucking trains. My other world was just amazing. I'll have to do a throwback stream, if you will, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, they can just, I guess they can just kiss it then, because yeah, he just rides around here and supplies the quartz crystal tower. Comes by the steel plant. Whee! Comes on around over here through the up the backside and pulls in. Here we are at the quartz crystal tower. Whee! I have to redo that path a little bit. No, it hit that stairs. Thanks for the ride, buddy. Yeah, this is quartz crystal tower. It's a direct rip off of Pinterest, man. I can put inspo pictures over there and just sit and build all day. Got the man ladder over here, the little blueprint I made. You can just place down and climb the ladder inside, tear it apart, do whatever you need to it. Hop up in here, and if the power goes out, you can still get up here to the machines and stuff. Got the same custom encased blueprint from the refinery over there. Made it to where you can walk around with the elevator and stuff, go in and out, and then we can go on up to the either manpower or ADA powered observation deck. I was like, oh, I could put some all the way up there. That look cool. Yeah, I run Hoverpack Mark U. I don't play this game to be challenged by their movement skills and shit. I run Hoverpack Mark U mod. It picks up power from anywhere. I don't care. I don't care if people say, oh, it's cheating. I play the game for me, not you. But yeah, this observation deck turned out neat up here. And radar tower and all that up here. Just to come up and, if nothing, just sit and smoke a bowl or sit and enjoy the view. Oh yeah, yeah. I don't do hypertubes too much. I did uh not this last world, but world before that I had some hypertube cannons that are hypertubes, not cannons, but I thought about with the new Rails blueprint. Yeah, yeah, the cannons. Yeah, the cannons look pretty neat. I'd have to figure out how to build them and stuff. I'm sure probably find a thing online. But yeah, I just like flying around and stuff and just chilling, playing the game. Back downstairs. The elevator. Yeah, this game's just too cool. Oh yeah, those little solar panel arrays I have over there. That was another little blueprint I made. Just for stuff to kind of place out and around, just to kind of help make it look like it's a little bit more occupied. That's gonna look cool when it's done. Over here. Yeah, I made like a 3-pack, I think, and a 5-pack array of solar panel blueprints, just to make it look like they're colored them to kind of looks like a solar panel, I guess. I don't know. I'm an idiot for thinking that, but did that, and then a little cone-shaped pedestal with a double beam connector stuffed in the back with a what are those called? The beam supports tilted on an angle, and then that gives you your angle for your plane of your little solar panel array there, and you can build off of that thing. That's neat. That was, yeah, that's the 5-pack, and then that's a 3-pack up there. That thing don't like the blueprint machine though. I crashed my machine when I was making the 5-pack. I went to throw 2 more back here to like fill it in a little bit, and it said pew, crash. I was like, no. But yeah, this building, kind of tour it. There again, it's some blueprints that I made, chucked together, real simple stuff. Hand stacked all of this stuff. I think that's it. Yeah, those details are blueprints. Blueprint. A lot of this building was blueprinted. There again, a direct profile picture off Pinterest like that. I'm like, I can make that so easily. So I started off with a flat wall, Made that and made this little deal as a, like I said, as the blueprint sections, and just build it and then start putting all your decorations together, and then after a while you mod it so much that you wish you'd made a better blueprint because it's completely different when you're done. Opposing monitor style. A lot of people don't know that's called a monitor style roof. Opposing monitor style factory buildings with ventilation because it's awful smoky in here when it's full chooch. 16 packs of iron. Then you come back even further to the break point. Copper comes in overhead, both sides, feeds down into another 16 pack array over here. Copper, making ingots. Or no, these feed upstairs. My bad. These feed upstairs. All the ingots feed upstairs now, so you can see. Boop boop. Shoots go upstairs. Man ladder action up top. Made this walkable down to the new building. Iron on this wing. Upstairs, iron on that wing. Plates. And these were wire on that wing over there too. And then everything feeds through to the new building, to the first level of logistics here, and they pop through. Your first elevator can come up right here, so you can get up and around the machines and not have to jump. Keep things walkable if I can. Logistics come in here. It has a overflow. This first one here has an overflow mechanism. Smart splitter goes downstairs, and then it just goes uppies from there. Up through each floor, you've got an observation deck on each floor where you can sit, chill, and look at stuff. Go over into the other wing, other tower of the building, just on up. This, like I said, this building I think took about total probably about a week of fiddling with it, but on and off playing. 2 observation decks per wing, 1 per wing. Sit, chill. Cable stanchions for support. On up, lighted cased openings. Hard to talk sometimes. I love these little cased openings they provide us, so you don't have a raw opening, so they look disgusting. I see a mistake. The floor guys were slacking when they did these stairs. Did they do their side? Yep. Find mistakes in your builds all the time. 6th floor. So the observation decks everywhere. You can really get a sense of spatial awareness and just kind of how high you are. You can always check the machines if you need, do maintenance, whatever. Back up to the 8th, almost to the penthouse, and we're home. Other side comes up just identical. Oh yeah, and then I haven't really figured out what I want to do. If it's just keep it nice and simple up here, like a museum. I don't know. Chromed out hub up here. Bam. And then I've got a full. I was like, I know I can clip stuff together, so I made a full jungle gym up in here to more observation. The tub is trimmed out in chrome, and the fitment whenever I placed this thing, I mean, came right down to a tight fit. The back wing just barely fits right there. Doesn't hit. Just so cool. I think this thing just barely touches this beam, but I was like, if it does, it's a pixel. So, kind of a neat design. But that's I call it the towers. Yeah, forgive me, I will be right back. I'll use the bathroom. And we're back. Yeah, it is true. I was just fixing to sit down and say I'm going to puff real quick and get back at it. Almost supper time, but take a puff. Oh, yeah. Thanks for stopping in. Fixed. I remember seeing you from who was that? Was that whose live stream we're always at? I know I always see you on Bits' channel. That's right. That's right. Yeah, I got this live stream working the other day. We got a free upgrade from 300 megabyte fiber to 1 gig. I'm like, okay. So I came in here and tried to fire this thing up, and it worked. So I'm like, heck yeah. Doesn't seem to be lagging me too bad. My old AMD 8350 is running it pretty good, so we'll keep rocking it. No, wait, it actually is 420 here. Oh, appreciate it, man. Yeah, I'm slowly trying to chip away at getting a few subs here and there. People want to come in and watch, but yeah, it's appreciate it. It's pretty much just a hobby. I would like to try to grow into something that would make me a little bit of money, but hey, whatever. Yeah, Fire State, yeah, I'm in Southwest Missouri near Branson. Been here all my life. All right. And I think I want to take a break from that. Well, let's see. I don't really take a break from it. We can probably go into the logistics force and start working on maybe how we want to figure out of getting good old misery out. Maybe figure out how we want to get some stuff over here. Because we've got all the pieces ready to go. I just maybe get the machine running for some more inspo. What we're going to need 3 inputs here. Yeah, I've never been to the West Coast. I've been, let's see, when my kids was growing up, I moved from here down to Richmond Hill, Georgia, and did HVAC down there for about a year, trying to make a big buck. But then my old lady left me, and my life changed. So back living with my parents since then. Is that facing right? Oh, there it is. I see it. This is where the shop was, and well, life changed quick. Yeah, I went to Richmond Hill. Had a friend that lived in D.C. for a while. A friend of mine, he was the local prosecuting attorney here in Taney County. Yeah, he went to law school in D.C. I remember, what was that? The first year, yeah, when he had his 93 Mustang Cobra. We're Mustang guys, so he bought a brand new 93 Mustang Cobra, black, and drove it from here to Murfreesboro to go to college in Tennessee at MTSU, Middle Tennessee State University, to do college, law school and stuff. And then, shoot, like a week later, I bought my 89 5-liter gray Mustang out here, gray horse, and drove it immediately to Murfreesboro. You know, it was, yeah, my gray horse. I need to get that thing back up and going. I took it apart whenever I got back from Georgia because it was starting to rot and rust. But yeah, he lived in D.C. for a while and did law school there, and pretty wild. So if I do that same thing, I can just look at that lift. Yeah, and drag that out here. These are the kind of ideas that a lot of people don't really think of. Burying shit, making stuff fit where you can't. And yep, I've got a. They had a teal Cobra 93. Yep. My friend that died in a house fire a long time ago when we were growing up, him and his mom both bought. He bought a black 93 Cobra, and his mom bought a teal one. Uh, right up here from Republic Ford in by Springfield. And God, those were nice cars. Expensive at the time, but and then shortly thereafter, I bought mine. I traded in a '67 Galaxy 500 with a 410 big block in it for my car. 89. I have an '89 5-liter LX 5-speed. It's one of 312 painted light gray in '89. So I think that I feel my car is kind of special because it is the lowest paint code production rate of the LX Foxes in '89. One of 312. Yep, we used to do street racing all the time, dude. Oh well, let's see. I graduated in '92, but before that, I had a '67 Mustang that was my dad's that I put a 410 big block in, and shoot, for about a year, nobody hardly even beat that car. They sent one guy up from northern Arkansas by the name of Matlock. He had a '66 Deuce Nova with a 327 with nitrous, and that was the car that beat me finally. I remember the first day, because when dad had the car, it had a shaker hood scoop on it, like off of a '69 Mach 1. Had the shaker hood scoop, Cobra Jet hood scoop. Our '67 Coupe had that, so it went back on the engine that I built because the hood was already cut for it. And 410 cubic inch big block out of a '67 Mercury Marquis Marauder I bought for $100, and built the motor, put it in uh, the Mustang with a 4-speed. First day I drove it, broke the left side torque side motor mount. Broke it instantly as soon as I got up here on the highway, and I could see the hood scoop hitting the opening of the hood. The torque of the motor was making the hood scoop hit the hood. I'm like, ah, shit! I broke the fucking motor mount. So I limped it on into town. Those were the days. Yep, good times. Let's see. We're gonna have to blow up all of this stuff. Yeah, I got smart too on this playthrough. I put my Noblisk on the first page of my Dimensional Depot so I don't have to search for it or type in NO or anything. Because I use a lot of Noblisk. Oh, the old 401. Yeah, I built a couple of those back years ago when I was doing machine work for O'Reilly's. AMC 401s. I got to build all kinds of cool stuff down here working around near Branson. We have the ride the ducks out there. They have those old military ducks that you can ride, and those have the old GMC straight 302s with like a 5-inch bore. Those things are hosses, but the cylinder heads on those straight 6 302 GMCs are huge. And I had to rebuild a bunch of those for Ride the Ducks, and that was a nightmare. In the sand dunes. No, not fun at all. I would say no. Dana 44s are huge axles anyway, bro. Gosh. Hell, I dropped a back years ago as a kid growing up working on that Mustang. I dropped that top loader 4-speed, and they have the square drain lug right in the center and the belly of them. I was trying to manhandle that up there into the bell housing by myself, and it slipped, and that drain lug hit me right in the sternum. About broke my chest. explosive rebar. Yeah, I've never really even got into using the gun. Let's go grab our truck and see where we can drive. Kind of get an idea. This thing still got gas in it. A little bit. Oh, sorry, truck. Ramped off his ass. Whee! Whee! Bom, bom. Yeah, I guess it might be a good idea. I'll try that out later. Explosive, explosive rebar gun, yeah, it might be good. Because this has got a road up through here. And I think probably this little guy here, kind of chew that out. I know they don't like obstacles and stuff, that's for sure. Come up through here where it's smoothest. Just for right now, I don't want to build any roads or anything, so I'm not really set up to have I guess, a dedicated road system right yet, so just messing around. Yeah, blowing shit up is. Love it. I'm really glad they, yeah, hang on. It's supper time. I might grab me a bowl of stew here in a minute. Yeah, I'm really glad they redesigned the knobbless rocks in this, because that always lagged my old system down so bad. Yeah, drones would be cool too. I haven't got quite that far. I was gonna, I've got, it's on single mode. Because I've got a nice little pack of nodes right over here that would be, I think, ideal. Got bauxite, limestone, and coal. I think those are all necessary for aluminum. So this little notch right here is where I built my other world. I have a spaceship building. It comes up. It kind of looks, well, doesn't really look like anything here. It's has a spire that goes up like that with a tower, but then it's, you know, round like a spaceship up top. It's huge. Well, you can see it on my, if you go to my, on my YouTube channel, there's a video of it on there. And my nitrogen ship that's over on the north coast. Some of those videos, they have parts of my other world in there. They're freaking awesome. Yeah, spaceship building, the nitrogen ship over on the west coast, because normally there's a nitrogen node out there. So I have a giant ship out there. It's built just to hide, like, what is it, like 3 or 4 packagers inside that package the nitrogen, and then that train comes back up and around through here, goes back down into West Bay. But yeah, that's kind of earmarked, I think, hopefully for maybe a beginner aluminum place. We'll see. Guess we'll just go up and around this thing. Let's see. Those, it hates those big bumps like that. Oh, just do it. Just do, yeah, like this. Have him, I think he can go back off this way nice. So this will be the return. But we'll have him drive across from over there. And this is where this road gets utilized right here. He'll drive through here because the numbers and the time don't matter because the distance is very short. Ramp, yeah, I thought about that too. And then he can just cruise around here like this, and then we'll have a ramp up to the facility. He'll pull in, drop off. Probably the time I get the truck station in here and the uh, buffer boxes and stuff for the materials. Yeah, it might be out to. Oh, stuck. It might be out to about here, maybe ish. And then we'll have a little ramp down and a little ramp up. Get him over here out the way again. And then let's see, and really I don't have to have this. This is just where I was experimenting last night. That doesn't have to be on that level. Actually go lower. The train will allow. So yeah, if we were to come down to this level maybe? That's close. Oh, and that's perfect, right where I said. And then we can do probably like a 2-meter ramp. How big would that be? Oh, that's inverted. We're going inverted. Ah, dang, that's long. Actually, it does need to come out for quite a ways, though. And let's see. Let's do something cool and custom. Let's do this. Curve. We're going to go parallel, 800 separation. Number of parallel zoops, though, we want, what, probably big screen. Appreciate it, man, stopping in. Yeah, it is supper time for me, too. Go have some leftover beef stew. Really appreciate stopping in, man, chatting. It's good seeing you again, bro. I'm going to try parallel zoops. 800. Does that shift? No, parallel zoops is 2. And then do 5 degrees. That. Make him drive up a curved ramp. That looked pretty cool. Fits right around that rock. Took that off. Grab me something too. I'll be right back. All right. Glasses. What's on my glasses? As Chevy Chase would say, filth muck. All right. Food, a bean, a dust devil, and a foundation. What could go wrong? Let's see. I just hate the little things that always show through your foundations. So annoying. Stupid things. Keep forgetting that those grow back though. All right. Those are pretty cool. It might just work. So yeah, let's do a practice run. And why is there a hawk here now? Bro, seriously? Get hit with the warping stick, bud. Well, then if we... Bean, what are you doing, dude? Nerd? Oh, you're stuck, huh? Alright. I'll beat your ass to death, son. Hate these fucking things. That's why in my other world I had a mod for the space tick whale thing, low life mod. Suck it, Ada. I'll smack your ass too, bitch. So if we come up and around here, that's right. The headlights, I think that's the same key as my... It's probably why it's not working. Where could we put that at? O? Does O do anything in the game? What would that be? Vehicle headlights? Headlights. O? Codex. Oh, that's for the codex? Cancel in. Didn't know that. That one. Semicolon works. Now, can we... It still says 4 for toggle headlights. Now it's changed. But it still doesn't work? I'm confused. Why don't the lights work in the truck? Huh. I don't know. Yeah, this will drive down and around here. Skirt! Skirt! And on around this way. Oh shit, spun out. Right up this way. What if we did a 1 meter ramp? One metre. that. What if we shift that whole thing that way a little bit? That would bring that ramp up 33 pieces. That would bring it to right there. We bring it forward 2. It's actually too far. That. It's something like that. We could then come right underneath that. How far does that go? It's pretty cool. Draw a road through there. How far does it go this way? Draw a road through there and still connect it there. Yeah, that elevation's actually really freaking good. What I want to do is this. I want to just set one tile there. Here's that one. I want this to be on grid like this. Yeah. Well, because being on a angle like that might just help everything. Let's put that up there like that. Or no, I want to do that, but I want to put one up here on that level. Well, it doesn't matter because I can just rebuild off of that if I do. Okay, we do something like that. We can these probably can't blow up. Nope, bitch. Alright. So they can drive on a one-lane road too. I think it'd be more efficient if they can drive on it. 1. We'll want to do it 2. Beef. What's for dinner? Zoops is going to be 3. Hey, what's going on? I was sitting here letting a bowl of stew cool off. Actually, I was just messing around with trying to draw a road around here, bringing some stuff over here to this crystal oscillator that I'm building. Doing good, man. Or Ann. Sorry. Yep. Just enjoying a good evening. Playing some Satisfactory. Messing with my new stream. Got a new upgrade from 300 megabyte to gig the other day, so did start this stream and it actually worked. So I was like, yeah, it works. It really works. Yeah, just sitting here backtracking from that idea. I think I'm just going to draw a 2-lane road because that truck's just all he's doing. It's just one truck. He's just driving around that way and coming up this way. So figure I'm gonna go probably here, and then let it just turn in like that. So let's go. We want to take that back to just one parallel. Oh, I've played this game since, gosh, update 4? Yeah, it's been quite a few years since I played this game. It's, not the only game I really play anymore. I enjoy building stuff, and I've built houses and done HVAC work, duct work over the years, and build cars, work on cars, and stuff like that. So it's just, I enjoy building stuff, and I love it. It's moddable, looks gorgeous. Play with or without mods, whatever you want to do. Let's see, we're going to the left this time. Oop. Doing it wrong. There we go. Yeah, we're talking. Let's see. Yeah, because if I put that there, yeah, you might be able to make that. Curve builder mod. I didn't want to click that off. Damn it. Uh, oh, I forgot my elevation. Up to. Yeah, this game is, I don't know. I'm kind of biased, but not really. I I play shapes too every once in a while when I'm just really want to chill. But this is my go-to building game. I mean, not really much else like it. Oh, that's a ramp. I don't want a ramp. 1 meter. Try this. See if I do that though. It needs to be. So it does need to be over here. No, just the one tile. Yeah, if we move it to there, then that's freaking perfect, eh? Let's stop it there. That's really close to cardinal. No, back up one. There's your west cardinal direction. That looks like it's really close. And put that down there and see if it's real close to actual grid. Oh yeah, it's uh, I mostly play, if I do play games, I'll play like shooter games, like Battlefield, or it's been a long time since I played Battlefield, but kind of hints my game, my name, Belt Fed. That was my Battlefield name for years and years and years. But then it just kind of clicked and fit and made sense with this game too. I'm like, well, belt, this game's just full of belts, so Belt Fed builds. We go down there. This is how you work back onto the grid with Curve Builder, or thereabouts, roughly onto the grid. I did it last night, and that's pretty close. Build off the grid like that, and then back onto the grid. I just wanted to see how close that was. So yeah, because all this is just going to stay off grid anyway. This bit over here, and that way they can. Yeah, he's got plenty of room. He'll be driving center. Come down here and turn up that way. Back into curve mode. Yeah, I always like just watching that game, watching people play it. I don't really into playing those kinds of games, but watching them is cool as shit. Come on, boy. Let's see, we'll go back. It's 5 or 6 degrees back the other way. I like Curve Builder too because you can either start off clicking one off square like that, or you can hold the button that adjusts the angle over there. If you hold caps lock and then mouse scroll wheel, you can hold that to make that first tile be a notch in to start with, so it can start to curve earlier. There's a little trick I learned. I think actually, no, because I'm going to be building layout on this for trucks, so it's just going to be just like a train. So you'll want to have a little bit of straight section there for the connections to hopefully fit. Yeah, because if I click it off like that and then go around, if it will, oh, that's going the wrong way. Good. There it goes. Yeah, that's a big angle there. Go around this hill. I want to try to aim it right underneath that thing over there. Thanks, I'm just a chill person, really. I just play my games and do my thing. I don't try to conform or make anybody happy, or I mean, I try to make people happy, of course, but I don't try to make one particular person happy. I just do my thing and play and have fun. That's really close right there. Try that. Actually, what? Let's, instead of having multiple ramps, I recognize I need more elevation over there to make that. Let's go up one more and then just do a test here. Infinite zoop, you can zoop more. In vanilla, you can only zoop out 10 tiles in any direction, but with this mod that I have, infinite zoop, yeah, sure, ask away. You can pull it and see if you're correct or not, and we're not. We need more elevation. Go up one more. 1 meter tile. Still not tall enough. Dang it. Yeah, I think that is about what we had earlier. So it puts that way out there, though. I don't like that. Is this even close to being tall enough? Oh, look at that. It is, the center lane will be right through there. Yeah. Yeah, I think that'll work. A little tall, though. Um, let's see, we're going to want to have a flat first here. And then a curve. That changes that, though. Well, let's do this. Yep. Oh, it's going crazy. Tighten that bend up a little bit. Uh, yeah, nah, right, probably no thanks, Ann. I stick to doing my little stuff. Gets me by. I don't really like how that turned out. Because if I go, well, I think with trucks though I can. Let me try it. Go right off a ramp and then curve. That would be literally perfect if I could do that. Can we? I think they will. These are a little bit more forgiving than train tracks. Go around here like this. They splined out just like trains. Yeah, so you got to have a flat to end with. Go from flat to flat. Let me do it right there. So I'm going to add this just as a test. Yeah, so if we go from there to this, except that's wrong. He's not driving in this lane. What a maroon. Driving in the center of this road. Idiot. Here. Kind of fiddly at first, but they're enough like train tracks that I'm expert at trains, so this part's child's play here doing this stuff. I just wanted to see, will it snap and do good on an incline like that, and just because trains, when you do them, they make a little kind of a, when you go straight to a ramp, from a ramp to a flat, if you try to do a train track, well, I can show you exactly what it does. On trains, on my tracks here, if you're doing trains, say like a section of this comes up this hill, and then you've got another piece up here that you're trying to connect to. But if you come straight up over this lip and try to just connect up there, in more extreme cases with 2-meter ramps, that will become a bow right there. Hmm. So let's see. And technically, that was the wrong direction. It needs to be this way, through this path. Straight down the hill to there. The heel. There. Let's connect those two together. Wonder if I could actually make that more of a gentle turn. Make this come down to about here. And do the turn. Oh, it's too sharp. That's too sharp, but if I put that out there and turn, it's not. Oh? Weird. Okay, what if I back it up then? Back it up to there. That works. That's what we want. Nice, gentle curves. Okay, so a ramp and a half back. Move this over here where I can kind of see what's... Let's see if we can. That. Yeah. Hey, Tree, what's up? Yep, pad is crooked, though. Trying to make it fit underneath that damn thing right there. Just like that. Hop into yes. Just sitting here, finished some stew and making a road. Oh, I just looked over and said, seen one viewer. I was like, oh, whoop, pad's crooked. What? Yeah, I just trying to get that shot to go right through there. So, mm. Oh yeah, crooked as fuck. Yeah, I was just trying to make the road fit underneath that little thing. This little guy is gonna have some stations right here that you can drop off at, and another guy from over there. Some boxes. Load that thing up. Kind of took a break from it earlier, supper and stuff. I have apparently, according to Ann a while ago, Ann 7J came in trying to show me her portfolio. Says I have a comforting stream style. Mm. For doing what? Oh, for. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you generally want to not do that. Yeah, I thought their conversation felt a little weird, but who knows? See anything out there? Yeah, I mean, they were asking some. They were kind of asking some genuine questions. Oh yeah, yeah. Whoa, shit! Yeah, I was just wanting to see if it was really this little thing over here. Wanting to see if it was smooth. Yeah, this little deal right here. You're. Oh, drifting that shit, buddy. Yeah, it was. Yart, yart. Uh, kind of know that'll work now, so I think I'll leave that like that. And this, I checked it earlier. This planes in over there nicely too. I can make a road. It stays above ground all the way to where it starts dropping off right here again, and I can have plenty of elevation to deal with all the way over to here. And then I'm going to build a probably a truck station down here on this level, and then bring that box over there out this way to it. You can. Oh, right here, like where you go curve ramps up. What my trick is there is with a in my I kind of called it my hard. Well, the train tracks were just they were mounted firmly, so you always had rigid stuff like this to deal with. And what I did to deal with some of that stuff was stuff like this. Go back to regular. You can lock in like that. It still is going to have a guild or a segmented look, sort of. Uh, it looks a little better. Yeah, you can do stuff like this, and stack in underneath it and kind of hide that. And then you come up to your next one, do the same thing there, and you do just a regular single 1 meter bump up, curve in like that, and that gets rid of the side profile here. Are you talking about this under here, like this? Like a ramp, that part? Yeah, what you do to combat that is go inverted 1 meter ramps. Yeah, what you do is build your surface road there, and then you just do like this, and you just go in and make sure that you're clicking to this one and not that one. Just like that, like that, like that, like that. See, it kind of gets rid of it. Or you can draw in, what am I trying to say? The double ramps. They have a little bit different feature to them too. You can grab a double ramp, go curve. Let's do an example here. See, it still gets that segmented look too. Well, no, they do smooth that. It shows the one. Yeah, see, that smooths it out. Or you can, like, if you're gonna, what I do is a lot of times if I have a ramp or the hard suspended train track like that, is I'm gonna have to put supports under it anyway. And you can't, there on these double ramps like this, there is no snap points for pillars. So I can't come in here and do like over here where I can grab a flat like that and build supports under it with these types of ramps. That's what I used to do, is do these, do my supports, because if you block that in with a ramp, you can't, that eliminates the snap point again. Yep. So you have to kind of figure out what you want to do, when you want to do it, how you want to do it. Lots of different ways in this game. But I would consider myself a pro at it now. Well, there's another successful, almost full glass of milk that I didn't even touch for supper. So, I've been losing weight. I said, and I've ate my supper, but here's another, almost a full glass of milk that I ain't even hardly touched. That's what I've been trying to do. Well, I take it back in there and put it in my jug because I'm the only one that drinks this. I can do that. Yeah. Yeah, we got blue and red milk. Blue's mine. Yep. Well, after my heart attack and everything, and they said, well, you need to cut back on this, that, and the other, and I thought, well, shit, milk, goddamn. But then I tried the 2%. I'm like, I should have been drinking this fucking shit forever. I can't tell the difference at all. Yeah. Uh, and yeah, it's not as heavy. Yeah. Well, Mom had some apple juice in there here a while back, and I went in and after doing yard work, boy, I hit that apple juice. Whoo, it was good, refreshing. Let's see. We're gonna need some room for. Might be able to get away with staggering that pad there. Bring this one out a little bit further for the ramp. I don't know. Where we're going, we don't need ramps. Yeah, I thought that was funny. She said, "You have a really comforting stream style." Thanks. I just do me. I don't try to please anybody. Nice wide exit ramp off here. Except that goes way down there. Okay. Smooth out his trip for him here. Be gone with you. Ah, frickin'. See, that's 3N. Yeah, it does a good job until you get to 3 or wider when it starts getting that tighter inner radius with Curve Builder because the 1 and 2 platforms, they're nice. They're not really as jagged because you can get crazy with Curve Builder. It's weird. Something like that. A little detail there, some rails, detail there, some railing, and our boxes. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna go put this stuff up here. Back. Alrighty. Talking to mom about antiques. Oh, won't break. Ouch. Poke myself. See if we can figure out these logistics next. Goodness. Hmm. Let's figure out our truck stations now. I need two of them. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, we'll need two. So we're doing. I mean, not really. I could have one box. Yeah, let's do that. Have one box and then have it just smart splitter out into the machine and just have all the components go into one box. That'll work. We're not dealing with many components anyway. One box, one smart splitter, three outputs. Works perfect for this scenario. Save me some space on this pad too. And technically I'd only have to have, yeah, one truck station. Oops. Well, actually they're pretty small. Hmm. Be all the way out to there. Or this out. Have this truck pull off to the side. Okay, somebody coming through here. Just have him pull off one lane like that. And if this stops center there, you can just exit straight out. If we did something like that. Back that one up to here, maybe. Try that. That'll go in there like that. He'll pull back out. Why is that crooked? Like, what in the world? Why is that crooked? There. Then we've got to figure out our truck station over there. And this guy here, he'd come forward. Let's see, what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four. So it would come from here. And that would go like that. Okay, he pulls off, he pulls in. And 4. That. Go to that. Okay, that's cool. Load. Let's see, that guy's got fuel. Where do I get fuel for that over there? Wish these fucking things were electric, man. Cover that up. Oh man, it's a perfect fit. Holy crap. It's beautiful. Alright, so we got quartz crystal, cable, and rip plates. Only thing with this is... Yeah, well, I thought of that. Bug, you better get out of here. Is if yeah, I gotta think about this. Sushi belt out, but it's gotta have an overflow system. Otherwise, if one gets backed up and the others need, it can't get to it because that one's backed up. So we need an overflow. Hmm. Oh, oh gosh. Hiccup. So, I just have to use 3 containers. Bitch. Think this. Gosh. And if we went straight across that, build that into the back retainer wall. So we're gonna have smart splitter. Yeah, it's gotta go smart splitter overflow, just like that. And there. Okay. And then that leave us room to set a pad out here for an awesome sink. Look weird sitting next to this thing. Okay, so that's set to any. This is set to quartz crystal. Center is any. So I haven't really messed with that too much. If I set the left output to quartz crystal and the center or any other port to any, Yeah, that should just allow anything else through. No, I need to set, well, because I'll need the quartz crystal to yeah, I just need to overflow. No, this, yeah, center is any, right output is overflow. That way the quartz can overflow right here. Okay, now I'm making sense. Next one will be let's do the cable. Center is any, right is overflow. And then this is grip plates. And then center on this one can be overflow. Okay. And that is merger, merger. That, 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 that. That is overflow to the opposite. And now that I've built that, I would like to build it closer because I'm an idiot. It's number 2. That's number 3, so I have to rebuild them fucking things. Tear all that down and rebuild it one notch over. Oops. I highlighted it. Right there. That's the row that I want it in. Make sure that is correct now. Yeah. Cool that those even save the settings that you set in the smart splitters too. That's why I did it like that. And you have to rebuild them. Confirm, yep, overflow, and center overflow. Actually, let's change that one because we want overflow to be over here catching up in these buckets. Yeah, that, and like that. Now. And that goes out to the opposite. Now, that establishes where we can set this. there, alright, even with that. Oh, that's a merger there. Cannot see, Captain. Uh, okay. Yeah, that. Straight there. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yep. Power later. Dude, we got power everywhere right here. I'm bringing it over inconspicuously from here. Tuck it up into here. Go back. It's everywhere. E. Probably come up in here nice and discreetly. Hey, bitch. There you go. Nice and clean, straight lines, just like I like it. Alright. Probably want this to be on a lower pad so it's not so all the way up in your teeth. Let's see. Have that step down at that point. Let's see. Well, no, wait. I got a train station I got to come in here too, bro. What are you doing? It's just going to be a little to and fro. Where do we put it? Hmm. Is this coincidentally cardinaled right in front of anything? Not really. Close to that hill. This is going to look pretty neat when I'm done with this part. I got a little road going. Have some trucks moving and grooving. Yeah, if I stepped it over to about here, to the side of that awesome sink, It's kind of a tight. Well, no, it looks like it's might actually just be perfect. Let's see. We got a single. Where does it want to connect that? Well, cool. Just what I always wanted. There we go. I have to push the button. So if I bring this kind of out through here, see, I want a cardinal stone to park that on now. Because I think, didn't I? That's on grid right there, isn't it? Pretty sure I did. Yeah, that's grid. Okay, cool. Well, if that's grid, and a train station is 5, we center, yeah, it'll set on a 5 centered up. We do it like that, because I hate having these little tails sit over the sides. Do it like that. No, do it like that. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Imagine that. Let's get a little short. Boy, that elevation looks really close to that hill over there, though. Yes, sir. Prevailing wage. Government job. It's off by half, though. I think that's... Is that building down there? No, it's this piece right here, because there's my grid right there. Yeah, that's in the center of the train station. That's why. Go to there. So the elevation is good. Probably right there, maybe. Oh, probably it's gonna fit that little dark spot. It's made for the pillar to sit in right there. Yep. And then I want this to be straight ass, so straight ass. And down we go. About there and keep them bars up above the ground a little bit. That can just make a transition and go whoop. Bad boy off right there. Let's try and not get in a driving area, so let's put another one right about here, maybe. Whoa, why did it go way down there, eh? What you doing over there, eh? Eh? Why does it keep snapping all the way over there? What's going on? Oh, why is it in blueprint mode? Stop it. Just, there. Find a grid. Snap to it already. Yeah, hoser. Whoops. Doing it wrong. We go like that. And then we come down here. Okay, so it wants to be a real royal pain. I don't know what it's doing. Snapping down there at the end, start of a zoop. So confused. Your ass over here. Is that where that was? Right about nicking into that bar. Yeah, it's straight. Oh yeah, for sure it's... Oop, maybe not. Maybe it's this. That's flat right there. Yeah, because you can tell if you go up. Oop, 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 oop. There it is. Click it. Yeah, so I don't want to have too many of them pillars out here. Just enough. We'll put one more. Not her. Just push it forward from there. Probably easiest because it keeps trying. I know. Yeah, it keeps putting it all the way down. I don't know. Whatever. Whatever it's trying to do. I don't know. Look at that. And I didn't even check. I should have just set that at an established height, but I'm an idiot. But it worked out. Yay! One block higher. But I'm an even bigger idiot because I told myself this is the center line. Oh! Still have room to make that radius. Oh! Don't know. Piece of shit. That may be even a son bitch. Just change that. That 2 over. Yeah. Not gonna be in the way of my solar dishes now. It's 2 from there. Ooh. Ooh. That's close. I can do that anyway. I keep forgetting that you do that, man. That's so cool. Yes, please delete. Yeah. Top of the redo. Let's hope that the track will make that turn. Well, at least we've got a. I didn't want to pull that starter tail right off of that though. It's going to come out crooked. Oh, plus it's way in there. Oops. Uh, maybe. Because this is going to be. Well, I actually do that one. You just go. Now I need to know. It's on a need to know basis. I needed to know. Right there. Except. Oh, I just missed. Except I'm just an idiot. Here's one of the Satisfactory YouTube channels that I've seen. It's Idjits Gaming. It's IDJS or something like that. Gaming. Idjits. They look like they do some pretty clean work. Foundation. Yeah, does that look somewhat decent? No. Oh. Let's see. You know what? It can just make a little bend in when it gets back over there. That's why we're doing these tracks like this. So we don't have to stick to a rigid grid. Do it like this. Pull this back across because I want them to be nice and straight though, at least. Just, we said we were going with that one. Yeah, because it's round, it'll clear. That one. And I think before I tucked that one right here, I think. This White Bad Audio's got some good tracks, man. I love it. The one I was using for my couple videos that I made, train rides and stuff. That's streamer music friendly or friendly and all that. I was like, cool. Chill synth vibe stuff. I like it. Yeah. But yeah, there again, I want to keep it at that level. So uh, that's gonna flicker on me. Well, no, because we'll be deleting that block. An idiot. Idiot. Alright. That's how I'll start doing it. Probably be easiest. That way I know what elevation it needs to be. Yeah, totally. Right down to there. And then this one will clear because it's a round column. There we go, right there. Yeah, yeah. And then we can build our little train station. Just do it simple now and dress it up in a bit. Two, and then two. Good, and the power lugs on this side. I always hate that. Set a train station, and you gotta finagle the power over on the other side. That's why we have this blueprint, though. You get the power across the trains, and it doesn't flip through. Now, what's that hit like? So I can bring that one up and over into that part there. Here. There's enough room in there for one. Okay. Yeah, it's getting fun building in and around on the train. Hadn't really done that too much before. That built up on the train. That over there built back into the train. This one is. That one kind of is. It's fun. Um, we do this right. We can go here and build a stubby lift. see, this is coming in this way. Or no, it's just going to be a 4 meter. Yeah, it works then. Do all that rigmarole and then. Cool. Well, let's see. I do need to know that elevation out here, though. Yeah, that's right. And unloading. Oop. All right. Back to Goodness. Be like that. See, that lane right there. Yeah, we'll do some metal frame with pillar supports and stuff for this too, so it's looks cool. Just go straight in that bad boy. Actually, I probably should have left that right where it was at. Would have helped me. Help me. Lay down some frame keylars. That little guy. Soup evenly. Yeah. Support for that. Let's see, all the way through the bucket. No. That goes like that. Perfect. That. In that right there on top of that box. Okay. At least give that a little bit of support there. Some structure to it. Drop a. Let's see, we're gonna have an awesome sink over here somewhere. It may be back here. I don't know yet. Wait on that then. Yeah, drop a peg just for seeing what it looks like. Beauty, eh? And then we drop another one. Probably up in here. Yeah. Starting to come together, the little crystal oscillator diorama. Right in the middle of downtown. Oh, is this gonna delete those guys? Forget. Now, does that looks way more presentable? Yes. And let's see, that station. Are you powered up, buddy? Sure is. Uh, yeah, that was up there. That was that project. I remember that now. Yeah, it's up there in that corner. That was right. What was that? Yeah, right there. That's the train station's power. Pull off the main grid here. Okay. This place is so cool. He'll come in here and he'll pull back out. Do we want to drop another one in there? Really have room? We would probably rather that here. I stayed out of the way of everything. That's kind of a long gap. I deleted my block. Do this though. Make sure that's still it. Not it. Let's go. So right there. Zoom that out. Chop it off where it needs to be. Here. There we go. Oh, I was like, what is it clipping with? It keeps clipping with that little sign. Track there. See it highlighting there. Yeah, that's cool. Alright. Nice little womp. Womp, and then a womp womp. Safety first. This will become its own little diorama here eventually. I love how they name the train stations for towns in Sweden. Just placed this one here. It's called Stockholm. I can't remember the one in the base of the tower there. I haven't changed it yet. I think it's called Swami or something like that. Swami? I can't remember what it's called. So I didn't look that one up. I don't know if it's probably a real town or not, but Sumi. Probably a real town. Sumy. That's the wrong elevation at some point there. When was it? This one goes up and then, yeah, I need to redo that. It's completely screwed up somewhere. How did I get that at that? Oh, I think I see it. It's in this piece I just placed. I don't know how it is. Yeah, I don't know if it's one lower, but it was. Oh, that's because I smacked it underneath that, not that. That's why. That's what happened. Yeah, it should work. Okay. Yeah, because that one was, that should be like that now. Wait, play the track before I delete everything out. Yeah, fixed it. Yeah, that's good. Hmm. Headed to Stockholm for the with the crystal oscillator. Let's cross and in. Yeah, because I wanted to at least get this thing fired up to inspire me to finish the building. It's looking okay, but that front panel is going to be fun to build. Actually, looking forward to it. Nope, I forgot it was smoke break. Had it sitting in my lap. Here, oh, that looks like a capable of being blown to smithereens. Thank goodness. All right, shall we begin? Do like this. And go. It's right about there. Straight. To probably right about there and then turn. And what are you doing there, tuning mod? There it goes. Not the direction that I want. One more. And start bringing that back. If it fits. That's how I like to draw a road. or even train tracks. So it's all, everything applies. It's all road structures of sort. It's straight off through there, but we can make a little correction as we get there. It's actually pull these two off and ramp up right here one. Just to eliminate some of that crap in the way. Oh, that's almost perfect now. Yeah. No, actually, that's a little deep into that. I don't like that. Brought in. That's what I love about Curve Builder. If you mess up, you can just delete it, and it's just like an instant rebuild that you know, no thinking to it really. So I want to back that up. Probably two. There we go. There we go. Now we're talking. It's right out here. We can go straight. Work it now. Yeah, buddy. Straight to here. Let's go over here and build our pad. Palm trees stay. Straight. Get rid of that. And then about there, and we'll have a lift down. Better yet, you know what? Let's underground this bitch. Do it like this. And figure out where we want to plane in at. Is this going to be roughly 2 meters low? We can handle that. So if that's 2 meters low, we just go boop, boop. Check ourselves here. Money. What I love about Infinite Zoop, you can just click one off and then run over there and see if it's at the right plane. There's no guesswork. So that's our plane in on grid. This old boy, he's going to have to pull in and then have a roundabout right here. Let's start basic pad formation here. Go, go, go. Probably want it pretty large for now. Yeah, how big it needs to be. Let's see. Yeah, I want to bring that thing through the underground, so put a wall there. Up there. As long as we can see the back of it. This is probably just deep enough. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, buddy. It's perfect. Just touch that box and it automatically connects to the bottom. Right to that. Automatic underground. And at that point, you don't need this. And it just pops out down here in a little box. No need for the big concrete runway pad. Booyah. That's what I was trying to do the other day, but I kind of forgot about that aspect of the game and oops. So ouch. Stuff burned up quick. Has been declared smoke break. Oh, shit, that burned up like a piece of paper in there. Holy shit. A piece of newspaper, like crumpled up. What have I done here? I'll rearrange stuff. Still playing with your balls. Yeah, I'd like to get it, at least get this machine running. Don't have to get the building done tonight. But I'd like to get this running, and I'd like to get either a start on aluminum, or I need to get another. Well, I need to get a firm foothold on a concrete plant because I do not have one yet. And I've got an idea for a tower that looks pretty cool. Kind of like basically the 2 meter thick blocks will be an exterior facade of like louvers. Just a straight, imagine just straight stacked building with made of 2 meter thick foundations, and then like take out every other one. You know, that segmented effect. And just a tower like that full of refineries there again for wet concrete. Just make me a small little wet concrete facility because I've just got one node over here that's still running on a Mark One miner into a little box. It's pathetic. Definitely need to upgrade that. Several times that I ran out slap out of concrete. Like I'll upgrade it one of these days, and I keep doing other stuff and keep forgetting about it. Oh, all right. Yeah, I just had the ultimate idea for this microphone stand here. A piece of Armaflex wrapped around the stand part because my mic cord. I don't know if it comes through or not, but I can see it light up everything whenever I'm not talking. I can see it like tap and light up the mic aux on my OBS. So I don't know if it's actually recording a click in the audio there. It probably is. If it's can you? So I've got some scrap Armaflex out there. I'm gonna grab probably tomorrow, and I'll point it out. That's what, because I've got a sock tied around the base here to try to avoid it, but it's just the way I've got my cable management kind of needs to be, and where the mic needs to be, and first world issues. I know, but I just had that nice brain epiphany there. I'm like, well, that would be a perfect size. That's probably like 3/4 of an inch. Just gets a piece of scrap Armaflex to put maybe a foot up at the bottom of this thing. Solve a problem. I don't have one of those cool streamer style retractable ones. This is just an old microphone stand with a snowball mic screwed to the top of it. Cool. Oh, cool. Never hear it, dude. No. The perfect mod then. USBs, yeah. Neato. Yeah, I bet you do have some neat toys with your 3D printing and all. That would be neat. That would open up a whole new world. Kind of like when I discovered yeah, kind of like when I discovered the tiny adjustments the other day in Infinite Nudge. I was like, holy shit. That's why the stretch start's so fun. I can really dig in now. What are you poking through there, bud? Little twig stick. A little too close to the tree, or I'd blow you up. Hmm. Actually, I am going to put that thing in there. I'm tired of swapping past it. So that'll come over here. That's our buffer bin there. And we're not dealing with massive numbers, so having the double feed chute doesn't matter on this. This little guy at. So he could pull in like this and just right back out. Let's just try that for a rough placement. And then we start turning. Right, come back one. Perhaps two. Two was the right call. Yeah, see, right now I'm working on depth of concrete. I'm just working out of the chute. And straight in. I mean, why not? That. And this. And that. I mean, Okay. Oh my. That's a pretty cool looking little road. Whee! Right. This bad boy up. Still gotta figure out fuel. Centralized stations over there, and there's a coal node over there. Is there coal node over here? I forget. I've got a map. What am I doing? And DAR. Yeah, we got coal there. Right over there. I guess I could just have something set up to bring. That would involve another truck station, though. Oh, well, yeah, it won't fill up until it's powered up. Okay. Oh, no, it's not. Like, that's really close, though. Huh. Can't. I thought that had clipping points. That's weird. Could do it like this, I guess. Well, it's close, but not. It's pretty close. Make that work. Shoot. All day. Still get up the ladder. That just drop down from there. That. Get up on top of the truck station, man. Check it out from up here. Probably become part of the diorama eventually, too. That's cool. I like it. Alright. Let's draw some roads. I didn't even think about that. Is that gonna... Oh yeah, clear. Cool. So we're driving in here like this. Back out. Mountains back out. And we need to figure out how to get some of that coal. Probably there. that point, that would probably just involve another truck station right here. Let's see if we can fit it in. Three. Yeah, I know it's invalid game. Just give me a minute. Push our exit ramp a little bit further down. Actually, not too bad. Right there, a little bit of a crossroad right here. It's kind of neat. I knew it kind of eventually work out to be like that or something. Not quite sure when or where, but this is the where or the when. Uh, Too bad. Kind of a nice little drop off there. So yeah, we could clean that up and make those double ramps. What did I miss? Yeah, I missed one. Much better. Much more betas. Yeah, have a place to bring coal up here. Uh, that looks a bit better. Oh, no way. Some bitch. Do they just not know what they're doing? And then these are hidden under here, so do the little wally trick again. Okay, steel port there. More steel port in that one. See, and that just gets a splitter. Just like that. That's all that needs. Oop. Set this. Switch up. And we're good to go. Go. I love it. Okay, so that just adds another truck in the series here. Mr. Bean, that ramp is not for you, sir. You're fixing to get your shit pushed in. Just get on now. I ain't like them other folks that play nice. Oh, it's a Mr. Bean. Ah, they're annoying as shit. Get out of here. Yeah, keep running, punk. Don't be that guy. And then, yeah, that should just allow him to... He can come straight through to his station there. Oh, shit. Yeah, he gets off there. Uh, number one, number 2, and delete this bit. And from here to here. That one's got to pull it back out. So here to here. It's a thing of beauty when you get it right. Yeah, that one's off. This one, though, he needs a continuation through to here. That way he'll see that and just drive up here and go out. There we go. Cool. I'm figuring stuff out. Said I ain't really played with the trucks much, especially the new stuff. Crazy. Three there. And join in back down there. Oh, you can. You can hold the pathing. You can hold your snap to grid too, and it holds straight. Well, no, it's snapping the grid. It's not holding straight like a belt will. Let's see. Make this connection smoothly here. Just pick one here. Let's see, can we make it to here? There. There we go. Applied with terrain. What terrain? This? Oh, do they hit right there? No. Huh. Well, spit. See, that's where the whole thing starts right there. Oh, bitch. That's what it's telling me, though. It's going to hit its head right there. It's guaranteed if I take that out, yep, whoop, that went green. So it even lets you know when you don't have enough headroom. Which is pretty nice, actually. Yes, you don't get everything colliding, everything put together, and it starts colliding, and you're like, Alright, so this I can then put back and then see Jones. Well, maybe we can just make this dive off a little sooner right here. A little bit different angle and just make it go straight over to there. Can you blow that rock up? Yeah, that'd be epic. If we can. So, where was that at? All the way to there? Or at least to there? We will adapt and overcome, man. Good. So, well, lovely. Let's see, actually, if I peeled that off, it would be even better. Yeah, see? There we go. Lovely. Right. So then we just bring that pad over to us. See where that plane's in at. It's the right elevation. It doesn't dive in at all, so it's the exact same plane. Click that off. And let's see if it clears now. Draw a new road here anyway. That's our center line is roughly there. This is just a test, just to see if it clears. She looks like Butte, Clark. Yeah, nice. Okay. Okay, so that does clear, we know. Oh, I don't want to sample that. Let's sample that. Just run it straight like that. That's lands right on that line there. Be good for road decorations and stuff, because we're going to chop that off right there. Oh god, A does not approve. Tactical nuke inbound, look out. Do it like that. This will all probably get torn out eventually anyway, so we're just kind of fooling around for the moment. Yeah, I knew it was going to do that. There we go. And then we'll have another one. Actually, hey, what? Oh, turns too sharply right there, huh? It's in a straight line. Piece of shit. We'll just go to there. Carry on. Mm. How in the hell is that too sharply? Give me a break. Come back to here then. There we go. So you can't have it ride the same. I don't. So a truck can't ride the same path back? I don't get that. So how is a path only one way? That doesn't make any sense. I guess you just can't do it that way. I'm trying to rack my brain how the fuck's this supposed to work. But I guess my idea won't work. Can't have a can't have a fucking one lane road in this game. That doesn't make any sense at all. Truck can't have its own path and go to and from on the same path, you know. It has a path going one way to its pickup, makes a loop, but then you can't shove it back into the oncoming stream of the layout, the track or whatever it's called, universal vehicle path. You have to have two lanes. And you can't just set it like side by side or anything or overlap it. It won't do that. So it's 3 tiles wide or you don't play. Kind of weird. Guess I could. Let's see. It's hard to add later to an existing zooped curve, especially a curved ramp. It'll never work out quite the same. The geometry in the computer don't work it the same. I think that's how I've experienced it in the past. Let's see. If I snap this ramp, try to go I think that should be a standard 5-degree angle. Well, no, maybe I can. No, it's not drawing up the same. Yeah, it just doesn't draw the zoop and all the geometry the same. Crap. Uh, so it's looking like they're driving in a lane. Probably make the lane center of these two. Each lane. But in a lot of scenarios, I mean, you don't have traffic coming back down the same thing because they can't get up there and frickin' turn around tight enough to come back down the same road. You'd have to have a whole parking lot up here for the dang thing just to turn around and back down that way. Yeah, let's rethink this then. Crap. Let's see. Vehicle path first. At least vehicle path doesn't cost anything to lay down. Oh. Gotta remember my layout here. Right about that tree. Straight away. I know what I'm gonna do through there. Well, it's just gonna be a one lane through there. I'll make that work. Yeah, I hate tearing all this up. Man, it just don't, it won't work. And sucks. Is what it is. Just have to blow out some more trees and stuff. Call it good. I ain't care. I screwed up right off the bat. Got to go parallel. Oopsies. Two. That's sticking with your dipstick, Jimmy. Maybe we just go right over there. Kind of wide. Three. Oh, that's right. We ramped up right there. Got. I think we curved straight from there. I think. So let's back that up one. Gets us more into that though. Yeah, it's not too bad because we're going to be driving on this line. Head up to there and then go straight. Bet you, buddy. We could curve back the other way. Have to be a straight line. Gonna make the road kind of twisty. Get it more into plugging into that instead of just diving straight into that platform. Yeah, like that. That makes way more sense anyway. Look at that. Looks pretty neat. Oh, see, it's all three. Yeah. Do that out again. I wanted to keep that the main intersection there. Yeah, he can get out of there if he had to. I mean, they're not going that way right now, but Oh, it's getting up there on that hillside a little bit. Dang it. There we go. Oh, I forgot we were. Yeah, we went up right here after the bridge. I was wondering why it was like that. It, why are we down here in the dirt again? Well, go up one more. Careful, we'll hit that stupid thing now. Damn it. Blow your ass up. There we go. I think that'll clear. Wow. Let's see. That. Should clear going underneath there. Get this up there. Get rid of this crooked pad you called out earlier. This is the part I was building when you came in. Yeah. Let's see. This is all changing. That's keeping that one 2-lane capable. Hmm. So I'm gonna change a lot of that up there too. Not a big deal. Always easiest just delete it all and start completely over. Game, what are you doing right here? Is that rock in our way or something? No? I don't know. What the heck's going on here? Works now. Face shit. There we go. that. And actually, that would probably want to connect further out here. Fucking auto connect or auto connect, auto save. Just fuck me right there. That spot marks. It's like right out here. Big turnaround area. Stupid creatures, get the fuck out of my way. There we go. Yeah, it's got room to turn around. Dang it. Why will that not square up on that? Holy crap. Start from there and pull to that. How in the hell does that turn too sharply? What? No way. Hook straight up that time. Okay, there we go. Finally. Holy crap. I don't know how they do this stuff in really confined spaces, cities and crap. Gotta allow yourself a lot of room. Don't give me that nonsense. You know, if you build it in the right spot, Goomba. So used to trains driving in the center of the lane or center of the tile. These you drive on the grid line in between the tile. There we go. It works. That one go there. No lane right there now, so uh-oh. Now we've really done it. It's Friday. Yeah. Whee! Sitting here drawing truck paths, trying to get good at it. Join him back there. Let's go out that way. Never say die, say kill, kill, kill. And peel off and go down that way. Let's just peel off. Uh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep, just gotta wait. Oh, I'm sure, yeah. Time to think about the future. AIOs, yeah, that's what I got in this one. Best upgrade I've done to mine and ever. I don't even really have to think about the temperatures now. It'll sit there and idle like a diesel all day. Yeah, computer, yeah, crazy. I will be right back, gentlemen. All right. I think I'm gonna go ahead and take the stream down there, tree. 7 hour, 7 hour stream. Okay. 6 hours and 51 minutes. Play shit. In stream.